That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
हाँ ये फाइनली 4.3 आ चुका है। स्टारडस्ट एक्सचेंज अभी के मेरे 15 दिन के बाद। अरे बाप रे, सॉरी। वो हाँ ना, तुम्हें ले सकता है रे। सही है, पता ही नहीं था। कितना है मेरा अभी पीटी? ओके सिर्फ फरूजा नहीं मिला है, सिर्फ फरूजा। बताओ 55 59 हो गया। ओके 60 32 कम ऑन ये लान। कोई ना लेते हैं। कौन है रे?
Oh, ow!
हाँ ये ना ट्री का। इसको करके देखे क्या? वेट,
Oh,
लेवल अप नहीं रन अभी ये लान।
Be still.
ओ आ गया। चल निकल।
whirling snow!
चल निकल। कहाँ जाना है रे? थे फ्रेंड माइक ऑन है ले।
My apologies!
करते साउंड വരില്ല। പണിക്ക് പോയിട്ട് ഒരു മൈക്ക് എടുത്തിട്ട് മേടിച്ചിട്ട് വാ। എന്ത്?
whirling snow!
सही है।
Cascade. Cha. Cha.
Take flight!
Cha. 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 Cha.
My apologies! Take flight!
Great.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
ഇന്നലെ ആരും കളിക്കരുത്. ഇന്നലെ ആരും കളിക്കാൻ പോകില്ല. Just let's head towards fountain. यार fountain किस तरफ है? सही है. यार fountain किस तरफ है रे? ओ ये रहा. Fountain. हा हा. इधर पे. ये पहले था नहीं ना, यहीं तक था ना. आई थिंक यहीं तक था. लिफ्ट दे दो रे बाबा, लिफ्ट दे दो. नीचे लेके जाएगा क्या सीधा? फाइनली। ये है ना नया बॉस, एम्परर ऑफ फायर एंड आयरन। सही है। ओके, वो 2 लेयर है ना इसका। हाँ, एक अंदर बोल, एक सही है। अब इधर, फिर इधर, पहले खोल लेते हैं, पहले डोमेन खोल लेते हैं, फिर बैठ के मिशन करेंगे। आईमन कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहा? तो मिल रहा है क्या? सही है। 5 रेनबो। ओके, एक ही दिन में मिल जाएगा सब। पहले अनलॉक एरिया कंप्लीट अनलॉक कर देते हैं। एक 108 हो गया। चलो एक मिला था ना। सीधा 20, मतलब सीधा 20, कुछ इधर उधर देखने के ही नहीं, सीधा 20। सही है। चल ले चल, आगे ले चल मेरे को।
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine.
Bye-bye.
If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
ठीक है। ओके, इसमें क्या हुआ? सही है। आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन है, आई थिंक सो, है ना? हाँ, और ये रहा नया आर्टिफैक्ट। 4 पीस नॉर्मल एंड चार्ज अटैक डैमेज 15%। When current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will be increased by 12% for 5 seconds, max 3 stacks. ओह, तो ये सेट तो अच्छा होगा ना इसके लिए? नहीं होगा ना? अच्छा होगा या नहीं होगा यूइमिया के लिए? 2 piece increases elemental skill damage by 20%. 4 piece it increases elemental skill damage 25%. Additionally when not on the field. Okay. ओह, सही है। तो ये वाला आया तो के लिए भी तो अच्छा होगा ना? And next is here underground है, बट पहले यहाँ पे चलते हैं ना, चलेंगे अंडरग्राउंड। अरे यहाँ से फिर से बस लेना पड़ेगा, चलो। अरे बस चला गया, अरे बस जरा चल ले चल ले
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aqua Bus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. Speaking of Fontaine, you may have heard of the unique trials held in our courts and presume this nation to be a very serious and solemn place. In reality, Fontaine is also a center of culinary and artistic delights, full of fine architecture, music, paintings, and delicacies, each of which are well worth experiencing for yourself. Why is architecture first in this list, you might ask? For good reason. Because for any new passengers, you'll get your very first look at the splendor of the Court of Fontaine towards the end of this tour. So keep your eyes peeled and prepare to gasp with amazement when the moment comes. The Steamboat runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no. Did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
जा रही है यार, यहाँ पे तो रोबोट्स हैं। ये भी सही है, एक को मार के देखे क्या? चलो आजा रे लौंडा, इधर आजा।
Mind the deluge.
Everybody stand back! My apologies, Kamisato out. Sumetsu! Yeah! Whirling snow!
Oh, so you collect these?
यहाँ पे भी है ना इसके बाद में वो नहीं आए हैं इतना दूर तो खोल ही लेते हैं ना अच्छा रे तुम दोनों अरे 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 अरे
I may have overestimated myself. Cascade.
Punishment! Judgment! Embrace the ice! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be still. 42.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
ओ इन लोग को मारने से मिलता है क्या भी सही है चार ओके ये सब कहाँ पे मिलेगा मस्कॉट अरे ट्रेजर ऑर्डर क्या कर रहा है तू
Take flight! Whirling snow!
तो मेरे को जाना किधर था रे इधर था ना टेलीपो सॉरी नेविगेट इसका साउंड भी नहीं मिल रहा है अरे तू कौन है
Take flight!
Be still.
Whirling snow!
अब मैं तेरे को लेगा कैसे ये चिड़िया मस्त है रे सही है ये भी हो गया और ये वाला चाहिए क्या 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 हो गया रेन ओके ये हो गया रेनबो चाहिए ना रेनबो रोज ओके ओके 61th पुल आ रही है लेन क्या कर रही है आना ओके इसमें पक्का निकलेगी पक्का पक्का निकलेगी निकल जा। Idiot. तो ये है ना रेनबो रोज। ये इसका भी हो गया। ये अच्छा है देखने में। और बचा रहा तो सिर्फ ये वाला ना। ओके, ये कहाँ मिलता है?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
ले लेता ना पार्टी से नहीं ले लो तो अच्छा
How
रहेगा।
greedy of me.
वो नया एनिमेशन इफेक्ट ना, हाँ सही है। अब देखना चेंज करूंगा ना ऐसा आएगा। अब रेडियन को चेंज करूंगा ना, ये नहीं था कैसे आएगा? नहीं था तो ये बेनी क्या इसका कुछ भी नहीं हो सकता। अरे मेरे को इस तरह हो रहा है, खुलने जाना है ना मेरे को।
The depth's back!
Everybody stand back!
Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need.
I see everything.
Shine down!
Off we go! I'm going in!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Ha! Cure! There is There's no escape!
Everyone hold hands. I'm seeing stars. Committed to memory.
आजा आजा, फाउंटेन आ गया देख। हाहा, फाउंटेन आ गया। वही कर रहा हूँ अभी, पूरा मैप ओपन कर रहा हूँ। अभी स्पायर लबिस करूँगा। फाउंटेन आया ना आज बेटा, करना तो बनता है ना। ये पूरा दिन लग जाएगा इसको एक्सप्लोर करने में, समझा? पूरा मैप खोलना है, कैरेक्टर निकालना है, एलान बिल्ड करना है। नहीं आ रहा है क्या? अच्छा, उसमें भी एलान पुल कर लेना। वैसे भी उसमें पीटी बन रखा है।
I see everything.
रिक रिक ये रिक हो गया। रिक ब्रो, रिक कहना। अरे ये कौन सा लैंग्वेज है? रिक ब्रो, फाउंटेन। ये देखो, ओ भाई, ओके। पहले क्या कर रहा हूँ पता है? ये ऊपर का जो टेलीपोर्ट्स है ना, पहले वो ओपन कर दे रहा हूँ। फिर नीचे का सब अंडरग्राउंड है ना, सब एक एक करके वो भी ओपन करना है। यहाँ पे चलते हैं, पहले यहाँ से चलेंगे नीचे।
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
वही कर रहा हूँ, टेलीपोर्ट ही तो खोल रहा हूँ। इसको अरे ऊपर है क्या? ऊपर कैसे जाएगा मैं? पूरा हार्ट ऑफ द ये श्राइन, हार्ट ऑफ द आर्टिफैक्ट का नाम सही है। अरे 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 ये भी सही है। गिरूंगा ना बेटा जिस दिन 4 हो जाएगा, फट गया। हो रुक गई। सही है, इतना स्टीप पे ये चल गई है, ये भी सही है। मैं पहाड़ चढ़ रहा हूँ, पहाड़ चढ़ रहा हूँ रे सिकनूब। टेलीपोर्ट ऊपर है, अरे कितना ऊपर जाएं अब। ये वाटरफॉल है ना वो। वो रहा ब्रिज। ये नीचे चिमकांडी घूम रहा है। सालों लग जाएंगे। अरे ये था ना, इतना जलवा है।
Yeah. Shine down.
ए किधर भाग रहा है? मैं इधर है रे नूबड़े। ये कहाँ को भाग रहा है? मैं इधर है रे। बेटा घर जा, ठीक है?
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
अरे नीचे तो आ, जाने के बाद तो नीचे जा रहा है। चलते रह। എന്താണ് ഫോൺ ഇവിടെ വെക്കാം, അപ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് വായിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂ.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
ये भी सही है। क्या था ये? ठीक है, बाद में अरेंज करूंगा। $62 हो गया, बट नहीं निकली है ना। क्या है? स्मैश करने से वो सही है तो भाई। और भी है क्या? ये भी सही है। अरे इतना सारा 131। अरे सही है।
Oh, so you collect these?
यार इनका रेट है। ओके। ഇതിപ്പോ ഒരു ദിവസത്തിൽ എല്ലാം ചെയ്ത് വിട്ടാലല്ലേ നാളേക്കൊന്നും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. हाँ तेरे को वेलो खेलना है? हाँ इसको वेलो खेलना है रे? बहुत अच्छा है रे देखने में लोग। ये तो भेड़िया का टीम है। यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं? जहाँ देखो ये लोग वहाँ उतर आते हैं। घर पे ऐसा Z दबाने का फिर ऐसा तेज उड़ेगा, तेज उड़ेगा। देखा रिक्तो ऐसा। किधर है रे टेलीपोर्ट? ये रहा। ये एरिया का ऊपर का सारा टेलीपोर्ट्स खुल गया, सिर्फ अंडरग्राउंड का रहा, उसको खोलेंगे। देन अब यहाँ पे तो जाऊं कैसे? ये कौन सा प्राणी है?
Black's a good color, don't you think?
No, I don't think so. अरे जाना कहाँ है? मतलब जाने कैसा है? चलो इसे यहाँ से बैठ के जाएंगे और फिर क्या करेंगे? Next destination. Come on. चल रहे बक बक करेगी ना मुंह में। चल
Welcome aboard this aquabus, one of the most unique forms of transportation in all of Tibet. This boat will take you from Romaritime Station to the Court of Fontaine. Normally, this line doesn't have many passengers, so you have your pick of the best seats. Oh, but you still have to follow all the passenger guidelines. These include not placing sharp tools flat on the chairs and not bringing overstuffed lunchboxes on board. We've had quarrels break out between passengers over things like that. Some even escalated into private brawls. Of course, Fontaine's rules state that if you want to fight, apply for a duel. So, those two passengers were promptly sent to the fortress of Meropete, where they went on to live peaceful, disciplined, and well-mannered lives. So, all's well that ends well, but please do not follow their example.
थोड़ा तेज चलाने
Passengers, the Aquabus is now arriving at Poisson Tunnel. Though much of Fontaine is covered by water, there are also beautiful mountains and forests here. Mont Alton Key is one of our most iconic peaks. Lots of adventurers enjoy camping on its summit. I heartily recommend the experience to all visitors. With that said, visitors should also pay attention to personal safety and hire some locals or Clockwork Mecha as bodyguards.
म्यूजिक अच्छा है यार ये म्यूजिक
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line. Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts? After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Chenyu Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecha will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational. Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located.
नहीं अभी तो नहीं मिला अभी तो उसका बैनर
Do
थोड़ी
you
ना
see
अभी
that
येलो
really tall structure?
बैनर है ना
I once asked Elfin, what's that
कब
big
का
old
वो
thing?
अगला पैच में है अगला पैच
She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of
नहीं है तो भाई
things?
कब नहीं मिला
But anyway,
आ जाएगी
Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
क्या हो गया हो गया कितना दूर आ गया ओ यहाँ तक आ गया थोड़ा सही है ना सही है
Oh no! I almost forgot. Ahem. Well, aboard the Aquabus. Please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules.
Okay, madam.
Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
ठीक है ना ब्रो, भाव क्या खाती है? क्या ना? क्या पानी से उतरेगा हम? हाँ, सामने से देना हमको उतरने के लिए, बता। पानी से उतरे हम? इसी है। वाह रे।
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
प्रैक्टिस ऐसा लेके रिवर्स लेके आता है ना तू। क्या रे? पानी से उतरवाया। कंप्लेंट करेगा मैं फॉन्टेन में। मेरे को वहाँ जाना था रे।
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Where are all the water fairies? Even
Type 3 screws.
वो स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन किस तरह होता है? ऊपर है क्या? खुल जा सिम सिम, बंद हो जा सिम सिम, बंद हो जा। चल मिडिल पे चल।
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Ah.
वो थर्ड पे तो उतरा था। क्या रही ऊपर नीचे करवाएगा क्या? किस तरफ लाओ?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your
Please.
step.
हाँ। ये तू मेरे को स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन देना क्या? ऊपर है क्या? छोड़ तो नहीं पाएंगे, इधर से जाना पड़ेगा। कहाँ लेकर रखी हो रही ना ने अरे
I have to stifle a smile.
Third floor, please yell 63 हुआ ना सिक्सटी फोर पुल हो गया भाई बताओ 64 पुल हो गया
Every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
चलो टेलीपोर्ट्स खोल देते हैं पहले सब
Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
यहाँ का रेपुटेशन यहाँ का रेपुटेशन ही है सही है बाहर ने यो हाँ 32 तो तेरे को पहले बोला था कल ही बोला था 32 GB का अपडेट है दिस इज द रियलिटी ब्रो sad reality about fact. किधर गए थे क्या मैं तेरे को कल से ही बोला था ना क्या है यार मैं तो तेरे को कल से ही बोला था अपडेट करने ओके इधर का टेलीपोर्ट टेलीपोर्ट खोल खोल गई हालत रुक जा पैर लबिस कर लूं मैं ओ ये चिमकांडी लोग हैं क्या? ओके ये भी सही है। हाँ रुक जाओ, इससे पहले किचिंग का वही मैं सोचूंगा, किचिंग का आर्टिफैक्ट। ठीक है, ये ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है। हाँ लायन रोड मिलेगा, लायन रोड को एनहांस करना है, रिफाइन। R3 हो गया, राइट। अभी सेट है, ओके सेट है, सब सेट है। ये भी सेट है, ओके। नहीं था बेनी, बेनी नहीं था, कचिंग बेनी। और सेकंड हाफ पे आया का आया तो चलो
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Got lucky that time. I see everything.
Kami-sato
New
on.
punching.
Suiyu!
My apologies!
Where do you think you're? I'll be back. I'll be back. Feeling lucky
still.
today. Need
Take flight!
try to keep up. Need. You want this, you? Feeling lucky today. Come on, coward.
Let's dip her face.
Mind the deluge. Cascade!
You want this? You
Whirling snow! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. I see everything.
There is no escape!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Everyone hold hands.
Shine down!
Everybody stand back! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! My apologies! Yeah! Sakura swirl! So rude! Whirling snow! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
Let's light it up!
Incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
Illusion shattered!
I see everything! Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
I'm going in!
Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Hey!
You are not welcome here.
Whirling snow! Coefficient 2!
Wind, hear me! Take flight!
Regret.
Now you're testing my patience.
Be still.
Okay. चैम्बर 2 में ओह ओके ठीक है ना चलो सही नहीं था यही इस पे आया का या तो पेनिया जी
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Don't blink!
अरे
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
तुम्हें पकड़ेगा कैसे रे
I see everything! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Hey! Hey!
Everybody stand back! Shine down!
Speed of light!
My days.
A festive reprise!
Whirling snow! Kami-santo out! Selector! My apologies!
The fuse is lit! That didn't count! Full splash!
Cascade.
Yeah! Whirling snow! Time for a light show!
Lighter, please.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything.
Let's light it up! Going in! With sword comes shadow.
Cut down.
Jungle.
Incoming!
Hey,
Speed of light! Everybody stand back! Shine down! Incoming!
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Sakura swirl! Feel the light! My apologies!
Cascade. Be still.
You are
There is
not
no
welcome
escape.
here.
Shouldn't get careless.
Why do they never miss? Ventricles going in! Don't worry, I got this. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
You need to hurry.
वो शील्ड ले लिया ना मेरे को दिक्कत हो जाएगा फिर
Illusion
You
shattered!
are not welcome here.
Have a load of this. Do it.
Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand back! Cut to the chase!
Can this be?
Shine down!
My work. Pull their eyes.
everyone will dance.
Speed of light!
The depth vector.
Shall be punished. Kamisato art! Sumetsu! I swear by my sword! Here comes the fireworks! Time for a light show! Revenant fool, be gone! This body belongs to us. Blink! Whirling snow! Over here! You really know how to get me going.
Suiyu.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Will not stand for this. Barbados, guide us. The more, the merrier. Whirling snow. Yeah.
शिट लीव फॉर नाउ क्यों कर दिया कंटिन्यू ही करना था ना ये वाला ये वाला ना बहुत annoying. Shit, dude. अच्छा ये वाला ना. Okay, start. या तो second half read and be. Second half में read and be ये भी और कचिंग भी बेनी भी. चलो 12 GB हुआ लो. Oh, nice.
Mind the deluge.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Be still.
The fuse is lit.
Cascade. The depths beckon.
Whirling snow. Wind, hear me. Sakura swirl.
Be still.
Time for a light show. My apologies. Yeah.
Cascade.
The fuse is lit. Illusion shattered.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nowhere to hide.
My kite. Finally, a kite.
I see everything.
My blade. To the ferry.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get down to business. To the ferry.
I'm going in. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Hey!
Shine down.
Finally,
Don't blink.
Good. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
how's this? To the ferry.
Hey!
What's one more?
Everybody stand back to the chase. Speed of light. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Fall before me!
Mind the deluge.
A mystic reprise. Take flight. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Fire hazard.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Sakura swirl. Go and fly. I swear by my sword. Take flight.
Be still.
Fuse is lit.
Cascade!
Fire hazard!
There is no escape!
I see everything!
I'm going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
My blade!
Shine down!
With sword comes shadow! Incoming! Everyone hold hands!
There's more!
Absurd! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's get down to business. Finally, my blade!
Torn to oblivion!
Very finally,
Shine down!
to the very fall before me!
Going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
Nowhere to hide! Speed of light! Hey!
There is no escape!
यार ये बहुत अनोइंग है यार, ये बहुत अनोइंग है ये वाला जो डोमेन है ना, स्पेशली इधर दिस इज क्या बताओ।
Mind the deluge.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
The fuse is lit!
Here come the fireworks!
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu!
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Cascade!
Barbados, guide us! My apologies! Time for a light show!
बहुत अनोइंग है रे।
Everyone hold hands!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
Finally,
I see everything!
Everybody stand back!
Nowhere to hide! Incoming!
it's a lucky day. My blade!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
To the very
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
I'm going in! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Cut to the chase!
and you!
Got lucky that time.
You win.
ओह फाइनली ब्रो।
Take flight!
Cascade!
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Yeah! Goldfish up down! The fuse is lit! My apologies! Take flight!
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Wind, hear me! Go as planned! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Shine down! Hey! Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Let's light it up!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Don't blink! Teamwork is strength! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Nowhere to hide. Incoming!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Now you shall perish! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey!
Yeah. 11. Floor 11 chamber. We come too late. Oh my god.
From the escape. Let the
Embrace the ice! Here come the fireworks!
Here's the
My apologies!
Mind the deluge. Be still.
from on high.
Take flight!
A glimpse of you. Flames of redemption.
The depth pressure.
Desolated. Here's the inferno.
I swear by my sword! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Be still.
Time for a light show! Fire hazard! There is no escape!
Journey ends
Everyone hold hands.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
It's now.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Incoming! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! With sword comes shadow!
Gotcha.
Don't blink!
Golden.
speed of light.
Again.
Dance with
I see everything. Make yourself a move.
The show's only
Let's
just
light it up.
begun.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Got lucky that time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish. That's this. There is no escape.
This may turn a little.
Huh?
Why do they never miss? With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
अरे यार फिर से करना पड़ा यार क्या हट बे अरे इतना अनोइंग है ना डोमेन गाली तो बहुत देने का मन करता है बट
From the act
Cascade!
to this world.
Mind the deluge.
Let the
Sakura
flame
swirl. Whirling snow.
how brightly burns the truth.
Go and splash.
Revelation from on high.
Go bishop down.
अरे बहुत सही है यार
Take flight.
I may have overestimated the prize. But the plan was watertight.
From the act
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Be still. Kamisato on. Suiyu!
A mystic reprise. The fuse is lit.
desolation. See dominion.
Whirling snow. Barely a scratch.
Everyone has their limits.
मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है बहुत अभी कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता ना स्ट्रीम पे मत वही ना वही तो भाई वही तो
From the
Sakura
act
swirl.
to hear the inferno.
The depths beckon.
Yeah, my apologies. Yeah.
We burn the truth. Desolation
Be still.
from on high. Dominion. What a fall bright.
Take flight. Here come the fireworks.
The flame
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
conquers all.
Cascade! Mind the deluge. This is getting interesting.
Time for a light show.
Desolation.
Barbados, guide us.
Hear the final prophecy.
Fire hazard.
Go and splash.
The fuse is lit.
Desolation.
Shine down.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Everybody stand up.
Now!
Absurd. Inazuma shines eternal!
Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink!
Illusion!
Going in!
Torn to oblivion!
The golden sphere.
Shine down! Me.
I see everything!
The show's only just begun!
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Teamwork is dreamwork! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow! Don't blink!
Finally. Ay. Finally. Oh. रुक जा। हाथ में सब दुखने लगा है मिस करके स्पाइरल भी सही है। ओके येलान come on कितना पुल था मेरा 65 राइट ओह 13 मतलब 63 ओके हाँ मैं तो पुल किया था ना 65 अरे यार अभी 5 प्रीमोजेम के लिए मैं किधर जाऊँ दे इसको भरते हैं ना सब नीचे है क्या ये भी सही है defeat 7 normal opponent underwater zone ओके ये क्लॉकवर्क मेका को हरा दिया मैं 5 बार एक हरा है 4 को और चाहिए ये वाला ना ये वाला है ना इससे अच्छा तो यहाँ लिख देता ना मैं शायद ऊपर कहीं हो लिमिट मेरा ना अरे इधर ही दिखाएगा क्या अभी नीचे जाना पड़ेगा ना चलो फिर क्या करना पड़ता है रे क्या करना पड़ता है ची सिर्फ इतना सब ब्रिमोजम के लिए क्या करना पड़ता है मेरे भाई हाँ चलते अंदर नेविगेट वाटर काम है वहीं से काम हाँ यही तो है ना अपडेट ओके तो बाहर तो कैसे जाएंगे रे
Just then, the rain stopped.
ये बाहर को कैसे जाए क्या बुलबुले आ रही है और भैया सब मैं भाई अरे सब सिस्टम कर रहे हो क्या annoying है यार चारों तरफ क्लोज है जाने का रास्ता नहीं है Fontaine, what is this? This is not good behavior. इधर GTA में जा रहा है ना अभी बस इसका ना करके GTA पे जा रहा है ये देखो अंडर वाटर हाँ इधर नहीं सोने का क्या बोला इधर तेरे को बोला इधर नहीं सोने का मतलब इधर नहीं सोने का मैं डैमेज देता तो ये मरता ही नहीं है ये डैमेज मेरे को देता है तो सही है रे चल मार पर पे, इधर का प्रो हम ही है, ठीक है ना? ಇದು ಕಾಕ್ರೋಚಾ ಎಲಿಯಾ क्या रे ಇದು आलू नीचे हट उसको मारने जाना है बस कैसा है मोदी अंदर वातर ओके कितना पुल था रे अभी 3 पुल किया था ना अरे निकल जा रे भाई निकल जाना यार है भी नहीं खरीदने को हट आजा वेटिंग फॉर अरे ये तो मेरे को ही मार देगा रे क्या सिस्टम है रे ये तो सिस्टम मेरा हैंग कर देगा ट्रैवलर से कुछ होगा क्या ट्रैवलर का टीम ही नहीं है सही है ट्रैवलर को डालते हैं
There's still a long road ahead.
सही था
I've been waiting for you for ages.
कहाँ रे लुमीन हाँ बेटा तेरे से भी ना हो पाएगा क्योंकि ये है ही ऐसी चीज क्या छोड़ो
Water jet!
क्या रे हाँ छोटे छोटे भग भगा 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 भगा
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
ट्रैवलर का टैलेंट अरे सही है एक 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 ये है भी नहीं मेरे पास क्या है ओ भाई फाउंटेन लग तो रहा था बट बहुत अनोइंग होने वाला है फाउंटेन। मेरे को ऐसा क्यों फील आ रहा है। फिलहाल के लिए यही देते हैं। ट्रक में क्या है और पीस दे देते हैं अभी फिलहाल के लिए। फिलहाल बाद में देखेंगे। अटैक crit damage rate हाइड्रो डैमेज गॉबलेट है क्या मेरे पास। तो था ना मेरे पास। ओके उसको दिया मैं। सही है। दूसरा हाइड्रो डैमेज गॉबलेट है नहीं मेरे पास। आया तो को दे दो तो फिर आया तो क्या दो। चल एलिमेंटल मास्टरी देते हैं। ब्लूम करेंगे ब्लूम एकदम ताबड़तोड़ ब्लूम। ओ ये क्या बात है। किधर क्या रही है चौंकी रुक आ रहा है। अरे टूके का डैमेज देगा तो कैसे होगा रे बाबा। ट्रैवलर का पावर है ना ये। सही है। अब इसकी खोपड़ी खोलता मैं। ये तू इधर आ। नहीं तेरे को नहीं मारूंगा अभी पहले इसको मारूंगा। डीसी आ रहा। सही है भाई ये सही था। ये क्या ये क्या? रुक जा आया। चल भग यहाँ से। ओके नाइस। हाँ अब इसको करना पड़ेगा। अरे बाबा रे बाबा। ये वाला क्या। ठीक है चलो। ओके डीसी आ रहा है मेरे। मोदी आजा सर्वर में आजा। आजा रिक ब्रो आजा। वेट कर रहे हैं आपके इंतजार में। रिक ब्रो को मैसेज कर दे डीसी पे आजा। क्या मिलेगा। डेफ सही है। एनर्जी रिचार्ज ये भी सही है, अटैक ये भी सही है। आया क्या रिक ब्रो?
हेलो हेलो। हाँ
यस। तो भाई क्या है ये, क्या बवाल चीज है ये,
क्या?
बहुत अच्छा है।
हाँ होगा फंडे, रुक जा देखने दे।
ओह खुल गया डोमेन, टैलेंट मटेरियल नाइस। That's huge. Teleportation. एक हाइड्रो। Nice. ये हो गया। अब अरे इधर पे अला बाबा, अरे बाबा यही है क्या?
ओह, ओह,
क्या चीज था वो, क्या चीज था वो? इवेंट डिटेल
मैप
वाला ना?
कितना बड़ा है? अरे
अरे छोटा सा ही है, बट दो मैप है, एक अंडरग्राउंड का एक ऊपर का, दो मैप है टोटल। टोटल दो मैप है, एक ऊपर एक नीचे। कौंच कौंच घूमना है क्या?
बॉस,
अच्छा ये रहा ना।
बॉस कहाँ पर है? मेन जगह पे क्या इवेंट करना पड़ेगा, मतलब स्टोरी करना पड़ेगा या फिर
है?
बाद में भी खोल सकते हो?
अरे मैं तो पहले खोल दिया, स्टोरी तो अभी तक मैं किया ही नहीं हूँ। मैं तो पहले
नहीं नहीं,
खोल दिया।
स्टोरी नहीं होता है ना, जैसे इनिजुमा में था, स्टोरी कंटिन्यू
नहीं
नहीं
नहीं नहीं,
करेगा
ऐसा
तो
नहीं,
तू आगे नहीं बढ़ पाए।
नहीं नहीं ऐसा नहीं।
I'll keep this close.
आज मैं तो स्टोरी अब तक किया ही नहीं हूँ, फिर भी घूम रहा हूँ।
ए, मुझे लगा वो मॉन साइड में देंगे वो
नहीं
लोग।
सुमेर के बाजू में ही दिए।
क्या ही
मैं भी
बोल
वही
रहा
सोचा था, मॉन्स्टर के जो जो ये है ना, कौन सा होता है वो
हाँ,
जो,
ऊपर वाला साइड।
हाँ वो
हाँ
स्ट्रॉन्ग
मैंने
टावर
भी
के
वहीं
बाजू में
से
होगा मैं सोचा था, बट
अजीब, तो अजीब टाइप का लग रहा है। मतलब इतना ये क्या बोलते हैं, इतना डेजर्ट पार करके उधर हरा भरा है एकदम।
अब रहा फ्लावर। भाई यहाँ तक फिर से तैर के जाना पड़ेगा क्या? ये भी सही है, तो यहीं भी है ना, तो यहीं पे टेलीपोर्ट कर लेना।
एक्सप्लोरेशन आसान है या मुश्किल?
अरे बहुत आसान है, मेरे को लग रहा था मुश्किल है, बट पता चल गया। ट्रैवलर लो, तभी जाके
ट्रैवलर
आप अंडर वाटर पे पावर यूज कर पाओगे।
मतलब समझ में नहीं है।
को
क्यों
लगता
बाकी
है
कैरेक्टर्स क्या हो गया?
हाँ बाकी कैरेक्टर्स भी कर सकते हैं, बट मैं तो ट्रैवल ले लिया तो मेरे को आ गया, मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे यूज करते हैं, बट पहले टाइम है ना मेरा।
वो
अब
ठीक है, बाद में देख लेंगे यूट्यूब पे।
हाँ देखो ये रहा, यूट्यूब देखने का जरूरत नहीं है, सब आंखों के सामने ही है।
अरे नहीं नहीं, वो बात नहीं कर रहे हो, अगर कुछ इशू हुआ।
कलेक्ट नहीं हुआ, व्हाट क्या कलेक्ट करना है? ओ 9 को कलेक्ट करना है, 7 को ही हुआ।
और उन्होंने पहले ही दिन इवेंट दे दिया।
हाँ इसे वही तो कर रहा हूँ मैं।
भाई वही तो कह रहा हूँ, पहले दिन वो लोग कभी इवेंट नहीं देते।
अरे ये जस्ट एक्सप्लोरेशन इवेंट है, बट प्रीमो मिल रहा है हमको, प्रीमो से मतलब तो इवेंट क्या बात है।
मेरे पास 10 फुल है, मैं करूँ इस पे?
करो इस पे,
देखते हैं।
वो लिनेन में।
हाँ हाँ, वो नया कैरेक्टर जो है उसका नाम, उस अगर उसकी बहन निकल गई मतलब कॉन्सोलेशन निकल गई।
अरे वो हाँ
देखते हैं, स्पिन मारते हैं, अगर आएगा। 10 फुल रेडी। 5 स्टार निकल गया।
निकल गया।
हाँ
जाओ रे।
हाँ रे, हाँ बे, मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
स्क्रीन दिखाओ, स्क्रीन दिखाओ। जाओ रे।
ए तेरा तेरा रिचार्ज कैसे हुआ ये वाला?
कौन सा
एक्वा फेट्स ट्वाइन फेट्स रिचार्ज कैसे होके रखा है तेरा?
समझा नहीं क्या?
ट्वाइन फेट्स
ट्वाइन फेट वो क्या है? ओ
अबे
इंटरट्वाइन।
मींस हाँ, वो तेरे रिचार्ज, मैंने तेरा स्टीम देखा था, तेरे रिचार्ज है क्या? तूने खरीदा नहीं था क्या?
ने रिचार्ज है
ओ
मतलब, समझा नहीं।
आई मीन 15 दिन तो अभी है वो आने में, मतलब 15 दिन के कूलडाउन है ना अभी
नहीं
तक।
मैं पहले खरीदा नहीं था ना।
हाँ वो मैं
स्टार
वही पूछ।
ग्लिटर बोलो ना, उसको स्टार ग्लिटर बोलते हैं।
अच्छा, वो भी कुछ और बोलते हैं।
ये भी सही है। इसको मारना है क्या? ये चलो देखते हैं।
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Going in! Ha!
ओके तो
Be still.
Water jet! Grow!
Cascade.
चलते।
All yours, should you have any use for them.
भाई डिस्ट्रो ट्रैवलर क्या जूम कर रहा है रे?
ट्रायल देख लेते हैं पहले। ट्रायल
नहीं करूंगा अब।
एकदम सब कुछ करके उधर जाएंगे, जाके पहले सारे टेलीपोर्ट्स खोले। ये अच्छा कैरेक्टर है, सब बोल रहे थे तभी।
ओके समझा।
एक
ये है क्या?
I see everything! Yeah!
we go! Yeah, everybody stand back!
अबे इसको नया सेट दिया इन लोग नॉर्मल एंड चार्ज अटैक डैमेज in the current HP is okay. ये क्या है मतलब अटैक बेस कैरेक्टर है
पता मैं देखा नहीं अभी तक उनको देखता हूँ ये वाला दो बॉसेस है क्या ये भी सही है
ओह ये तो कुछ अटैक टाइप का
अब बॉस को मारने जाना पड़ेगा
कौन सा बॉस
अरे यही चिमकांडी नया बॉस जो आए तो
ओह अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
हाँ ना
वो वाले बॉस वो बॉस मारेंगे ना रुक जा चलो इसका तो हो गया ये ऐलान का बाद में करेंगे फालतू का उन्होंने दिया हीरो इसको अनलॉक कर देते हैं
यार ये तुम क्या करोगे
ये नया बॉस है ये अंडरग्राउंड बॉस होगा आई थिंक स्पाइडर लेवल रीसेट हुआ है कितना दिन है अभी
फ्लोर 13 कंप्लीट सॉरी 13 411 तक कंप्लीट 13 बोल रहा हूं क्या रे
वो बाद में करेंगे अभी चल देखते हैं ये वाले ओके चलो चलते हैं नए इलाके में खोल ले नया वर्ल्ड खुला अभी तो है अच्छा ये टेलीपोर्ट तो पहले नहीं था
कौन सा टेलीपोर्ट
ये जो सुमेरु के आखिरी में उन लोगों ने जो टेलीपोर्ट दिया
ना हेरी पमसा छुआ
ये वाला टेलीपोर्ट पहले नहीं था
पता नहीं नहीं पहले नहीं था ना वो कहाँ था नहीं पहले था रे पहले था वो
अबे ये नहीं था
मेरा तो खुला था ना उधर
अबे ये नहीं था ये नहीं था ये वाला टेलीपोर्ट उन्होंने ऐड किया ये वाला
आपने आपका अनलॉक था या
हाँ मेरा सारे टेलीपोर्ट सुमेरु के सारे टेलीपोर्ट्स में अनलॉक करके रखे थे
ये वाला टेलीपोर्ट आपका खुला था या बंद था
वो वाला कौन सा आखिरी वाला ना मैप के हाँ वो वाला टेलीपोर्ट खुला नहीं था
बट मेरा खुला था ना
अबे नहीं मतलब था नहीं ये टेलीपोर्ट ही नहीं था उधर
अरे बाबा मेरा खुला था ना
ट्रांजिटोरी
अबे टेलीपोर्ट नहीं था रे बाबा मैं कह रहा हूँ
ठीक है ना ठीक है
अब भी जब अपडेट आया ना उधर एक नया टेलीपोर्ट और ये खुल के आया है एक साथ
ठीक ओके
जो शिप पकड़ना पड़ेगा तू समझ नहीं पा रहा मैं क्या बोलना चाहता हूँ
समझ गया रे
उन लोगों ने जो आखिरी में जो टेलीपोर्ट दिया है ना वो टेलीपोर्ट पहले मैप में था नहीं मैप बंद था उधर का समझ गया वो बोलना चाहता टेलीपोर्ट ऊपर है, जाए कैसे इस इधर ऊपर? आई थिंक ये बोट को ले जाके घुसाना पड़ेगा।
चलो बॉस आगे।
I can't believe how much it's changed.
चार्जर का
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
ओह नया बॉस फाइट करने वाला। टीचिंग को लोग क्या
Let's go. Time is against us.
എന്താണ്? Okay, let's go.
एक कांड हो गया है मेरे से, मैं बोट से उतर गया।
फाइट ही नहीं कर रही है तो मेरे साथ।
हो गया, अगर बोट से उतर ही गया हूँ तो चलो चलते नेशंस चलते हैं।
क्या करना है? अरे इन दोनों में से क्या लेना है?
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Speed of light. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha, 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 ha. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. There is no escape.
Speed of light.
Then let's light it up.
Hey, let's change tactics.
Teamwork is strength. Torn to oblivion. Ha!
खत्म हो गया शुरू से खत्म हो गया फुल्लाई ओटी किड़ी ओ इसका 2 हराना है इसका भी 2 फेस है इसका भी 2 फेस है ओह ओके मेरे पास पोर्टेबल टेलीपोर्ट था ना किधर गया पोर्टेबल वेपन मेरे पास था तो किधर गया रे ये रहा
If you're not sure what to do next,
इधर से आका हाँ अब कैरेक्टर रेस्टोरेंट को लेते हैं देखते हैं क्या होता है इसका कैसा है वो कैरेक्टर टेस्ट किया ना आपने कैसा है
अच्छा है वो कैरेक्टर अच्छा डैमेज देता है
ऐसा है
मतलब अच्छा क्या बहुत अच्छा है कर ले उसको ही कर ले
Step right up.
इसका चार्ज अटैक
ऐसे चार्ज अटैक के लिए नहीं रहे वो अच्छा डैमेज दे रहा है उसका अल्टीमेट ई यूज कर ज्यादातर
Round of applause.
सही है के ब्रो
Here comes the finale. And voila! Out of my way! Go in! Let's get this show on the road.
भाई साहब तो बहुत
उसका
अच्छा है।
उसका अल्टीमेट करने के बाद ना उसको ई प्रेस करके कैंसिल करके फिर से ई प्रेस कर बहुत ओपी कॉम्बिनेशन डैमेज देता है वो
ओके कोई ना पुल कर लेगा अपन कोई पुल करेगा भाड़े में जाए ये लाल तो जानता ही नहीं कौन है वो
हाँ मुझे भी वो अच्छा डीपीएस बनेगा तीन चार पायरों के साथ या फिर 2-3
फालतू कई एलन के लिए ग्राइंड किया मेरा कमर दुख रहा है
मैंने तुझको बोला ना पहले कैरेक्टर देख के भाई ग्राइंड करना
पड़ता है ना
अबे फालतू का पीपम में साला मैं नहीं अपडेट कर पाता ना मेरा सारे कैरेक्टर्स अपडेट हो जाते हैं पीपम अरे तुम्हारे चक्कर में मैंने आया को प्रीफार्म किया था भाई मैं क्या भूल गया शेन्ना भूल गया
वो मेरा थोड़ी ना
वो तुम्हारे घर से आए हुए साले ठीक है चल
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, so sorry.
Here comes the catch.
इसे किधर से
ये पहले इसको मार के आता हूँ। अरे पोर्टेबल वेपन मैं क्या लिया था तेरे को याद है क्या मोदी पिछले बार? अरे शिट मैं भूल गया किसको लिया था। नहीं इसमें से कौन लिया था? चल ठीक है जिसको लिया फिर से देख लेगा।
Shine down! Everyone hold hands!
इसी को तो मैं मारा था। सॉरी ब्रो गलती हो गया। कल आएंगे ठीक है।
इसका अंडर ये जाना कैसे?
Illusion shattered!
हाँ?
I see everything!
इसका अंडर मतलब नीचे जाना कैसे है? हाँ मतलब अंडर वर्ल्ड पे जाना कैसे है? मतलब नीचे का वर्ल्ड।
वो अंडर वाटर है।
अच्छा अंडर।
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
किधर है?
With swords from shadow! Don't blink!
अच्छा
Everyone hold hands! Going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
अबे ये तो उन्होंने भाई एक अलग सा मैप ही कर देते थोड़ा जल पड़ी होगा। नहीं मतलब ठीक है चलो ये नहीं। अच्छा पहले ये वाला टिकट
फाइनली ये बॉस को ओपन कर दिया था ना। इसका पायरो रेजिस्टेंट आई थिंक सो। देखते हैं क्या होता है इसका फाइट। वो मर जाएगा मैं इसको पानी में जाएगा जब मर जाएगा। हेलो ब्रो
Shine down! I see everything!
आके जरा साथ तो
Share my knowledge! Everybody stand back to the chase! Incoming! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Ha! Everyone hold hands! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light! Hey! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
इजी दिया बताओ इतनी इजी बॉस था।
दिखा रहे थे कि फाड़ के रख देंगे।
फाड़ दिया पूरा चीर दिया बीचों में से चीर दिया। उफ बैटल पास 6 भी हो गया सही है। ओ रेजिन मिल गया आज पूरा ग्राइंड कर क्या दिखा ना पढ़ने तो दे। अरे पढ़ने तो दे। क्या है क्या
ये वाला डिलीट
ओके रेजिन फॉलो चुका है मेरा। पीटी
ये वाला पानी का अंदर है।
हाँ
ये वाला पानी के अंदर है क्या? अच्छा हाँ ये इवेंट कैसे चालू करूं? चलो इसको तो इवेंट चालू हो चुका है।
अरे निकल जा यार क्या यार
ये फ्लावर चाहिए। पांच रेनबो 5 लिली और 5 भाई 25 व्हाट द फक 1 2 3
What the fuck
I stand before it, alone
ओए
and
भाई कितना प्रीमोस दे रहे हैं ये लोग।
unchanging.
अबे ये जो
लंबा
बॉस
थोड़ा
को अभी हाइड्रो
उसको दे वो
आई
खाएगा।
थिंक ये लोग एक्सप्लोरेशन हम लोग आके एक्सप्लोरेशन करी इसके लिए ये लोग दे रहे हैं ऐसे। भाई बिग ब्रेन, भाई बिग ब्रेन।
ये लिनी का आर्टिफैक्ट कौन सा था? फिर से ट्रायल पे जाके देख।
अरे वही वही सेम वो जो नया आर्टिफैक्ट आया वो 4 पीस चिपका दो हो जाएगा।
चिपका दे।
हाँ वो चिपका दो हो गया। अरे उसका कोई इतना इशू नहीं है रे, पूरा अटैक बिल्ड है और क्रिट डैमेज की रेशियो सही कर।
चुप।
तू देख उसका उसका कुछ ये ज्यादा हार्ड बिल्ड नहीं है।
ओ ये वाला सेट ओके। Normal attack and charge damage by 15%. For rupees when current HP increases or decreases, crit will be increased by 12% for 5 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Oh okay. वेपन तो इसका सिग्नेचर वेपन है, कॉन्सोलेशन 0 है, टैलेंट।
अरे सिग्नेचर वेपन को छोड़ ना, तू कुछ और वेपन देगा
मेरे
तब भी
पास है ना
चलेगा।
वेपन, मेरे वेपन की कमी थोड़ी ना है मेरे पास।
हाँ, तो फिर क्यों चिंता क्यों खाए?
देख रहा था ना।
अरे स्टैट देखने की जरूरत नहीं, डायरेक्ट बिल
हो गया। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ, मैं
क्या
आपके वर्ल्ड
आज
में आ रहा हूँ। चलो डोमेन में, इसका डोमेन,
किसका डोमेन? इसका डोमेन किसका डोमेन?
ये लौंडे का डोमेन।
अबे रुक, मैं मुझे टेलीपोर्ट्स खोलने दे पहले।
ब्रो
टेलीपोर्ट्स खोलूंगा उसके बाद ही ना तू
आई
आएगा।
विल किल यू ब्रो।
अबे कुछ ज्यादा ही मेमोरी खा रहा है क्या ये वाला गेम अभी?
क्यों?
मेरा बीच बीच में ऐसे फ्रेम ड्रॉप
हाँ
क्यों हो रहा
मेरे
है?
को भी लग रहा है रे, मेरा ना ये आप सच्ची मेरा मेमोरी अभी 70% में चल रहा है पता है, और सीपीयू मेरा 80 पे। बरो बताओ, अरे ये बहुत खा रहा है ये जो अपडेट है ना। मेरा तो चल जाएगा, मेरा कुछ नहीं है दिक्कत। 3060 जो है।
मेमोरी मेमोरी 63 यूज हो रहा है, 72 जीपीयू यूज हो रहा है। ए, नहीं नहीं सीपीयू यूज हो रहा है,
अरे मेरा वो
सीपीयू
सब कुछ चल रहा है ना, डिस्को स्ट्रीम, ओबीएस।
नहीं। जीपीयू हीट भी नहीं कर रहा ज्यादा,
नहीं
इशू इशू कोई
अरे
नहीं है।
वो ग्राफिक कुछ ज्यादा है ना ये इसका। और
लो कर दे, लो कर दे।
भाई सोचो, हर पैच पे 2 GB 3 GB का अपडेट, सीधा 32 GB का अपडेट ब्रो। मतलब कितना बड़ा डिफरेंस भाई, जमीन आसमान का
आई
डिफरेंस।
थिंक उन्होंने थोड़ा ये कुछ कुछ ये किया होगा पता है।
नहीं अंडर
मैं
वाटर पे क्या लग रहा है भाई सच्ची में, मतलब आप उसको फुल्ली एचडी पे देखोगे ना। उफ, मोदी कैसा दिख रहा है अंडर वाटर एकदम मेरा स्ट्रीम में। और उसके साथ ग्राफिक थोड़ा फिल्टर उधर उधर कर दो ना भाई, अलग है। वो एनवीडिया फिल्टर आता है ना,
हम्म,
उसको कर दो
रुक जा।
तो अलग है फॉन्टेन।
अरे उसकी बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, फाउंटेन फाउंटेन जो भी है ठीक है, ठीक है। मैं बात जो कर रहा था कि इसका जो ये है ना, उन्होंने कुछ बड़ा अपडेट लाया है। आई थिंक अंदर
The
कुछ
world
डिटेल्स
remains
मिसिंग हो गई।
constant
है
over
ना,
the centuries,
अरे बोला ना 2
but
मैप है
human
टोटल,
life is like
एक
the
नीचे
dew
का
at
एक ऊपर
dawn,
का।
or a
सोच रहे
bubble
हो?
rising through water.
नहीं नहीं, हाँ वही कह रहा हूँ,
Transiting.
मतलब गेंशन मेरा कभी ऐसे नहीं चलता।
Truly is fascinating.
क्या हो रहा है पता है, मुझे थोड़ा ये कम करना पड़ा तब जाके स्मूथ होगा।
नाइस ग्रेट।
मैंने थोड़ा रेंडरिंग कम कर दी।
अभी हमको क्या करना है बोले तो मैं ना एक काम करता हूँ, आप एक्सप्लोर करो, मैं तब तक फाउंटेन का स्टोरी करता हूँ। फाउंटेन का स्टोरी चलो,
कर कर।
एक पुल तो मिलेगा ना उसमें से।
हाँ एक पुल मिल जाए।
वही ना। अरे सुमेरु में क्यों जाना है?
भाई मैं प्यादे ला रहा हूँ भाई, कोई लौंडा सोच भी पाएगा?
अरे
मैं
भाई।
फाउंटेन के मेन सीढ़ी से पैदल आ रहा हूँ, वो जो वाटर राइड है ना,
हाँ
उसके बाजू में थोड़ा रास्ता है, उससे एलान यूज
अरे
करते करते
वही लेके चले जाते हैं ना।
Paimon remembers.
अरे वो रुकता
that
नहीं है ना
he
बीच में, वही तो
क्यों?
इशू
अरे
है।
उनको बुला लेते हैं।
This
हाँ
will
रुकता
last a
नहीं है बट
long time.
वो ऐसा।
And then
बट आप
Mahito won't
वहाँ पे
have
जाके
any
बुला
more
सकते
new
हो ना
problems
वापस।
to deal with.
मैं ऐसे ही किया था ना, वापस जाके बुला के फिर से आपको राइड करना पड़ेगा।
अरे छोड़ यार, इतना कौन क्या करेगा।
और करेगा।
Guess you're right.
स्टोरी
We
को
somehow
समझना
always
है।
find ourselves right
मैं
in the
हमेशा
thick of
स्टोरी
it.
समझता हूँ।
Who knows what will happen next?
भाड़ में जाए स्टोरी, मुझे तो प्रीमोस से मतलब।
भाई
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
तो बोल, मैं हर स्टोरी स्किप करता हूँ, उसके बाद जाके मैं देखता हूँ।
मैं मेन स्टोरी कभी भी स्किप नहीं करता, कभी भी, क्योंकि यार
Paimon ran into you.
स्टोरी
Paimon
तो है
never
ना।
ran into any trouble.
और नहीं
क्या
देखा
क्या
स्टोरी
क्या है?
She was super tired. Paimon
क्या है, क्या है? स्टोरी है ना?
whirlpool and sank
हाँ।
down into the sea. And even then, you
उतना
fished
टाइम मेरे
Paimon
पास नहीं
out.
है। गेंशिन वालों को बोल देना, एक बड़ा सा स्किप का ऑप्शन चाहिए मुझे।
For sake,
Oh,
maybe
इसका
we
Tower
should
of
think
Fantasy
about
का
heading to
जैसा।
our next destination
हाँ।
for now.
एक बड़ा सा मुझे
Look
स्किप
who
का
it
ऑप्शन
is.
चाहिए अभी का
Running
भी।
into you in a place like
Oh,
this.
दया यार,
I can
दया।
see you two
कब
still
मिलेगी
love
मेरे को
wandering
दया?
around.
देखा?
हाँ
Since when are
अरे
we
दिया।
just wandering around?
ओ
We're
हाँ
usually
वही,
taking care of some serious
मुझे लगा दहा।
business. Even though it may have
कब
nothing to do
मिलेगी
with our
दया?
journey.
यार
But never mind that. What brings you here?
अच्छा, ये मुझे पता कैसे चलेगा कौन सा कहाँ मिलेगा, कौन
I
सा
just
फ्लावर
finished
कहाँ
a
मिलेगा?
commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
अच्छा, और एक इधर भी है।
That's when I saw you
ठीक
two all the
है।
way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
ये कौन?
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But
हाँ,
you are
अभी गेम
travelers
स्मूथ
after
चल
all.
रहा है।
I guess you'd
कुछ
never
हो
stay
रहा
for
था आई
too
थिंक
long in
गेम
one
में,
place.
पता है?
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Ah, I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried
भाई
yet.
मेरे को हमेशा खाना ही
Now,
पड़ता है।
where's that list Paimon made?
चलो, ये चीज उन लोगों ने अच्छा किया कि इनफैक्ट दिखा दिया कि किताब में कहाँ कहाँ कैसे कैसे
I
जाना।
see. Guess you won't be needing a going away part. Though, now that I
वह
think about
एनिमेशन
it,
स्टाइल देखा क्या?
Sumeru wouldn't be what it is
Party
today
setup में
without
जाओ।
you. Seems
हाँ,
true
मैंने देखा,
heroes
वो
always
वाला ना।
prefer leaving
भाई
quietly.
जो था ना, और स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स देखा?
By the way,
मैं तो
should
कर
we
लिया
go say
स्ट्रॉन्ग
bye to
बॉक्स,
Nahida?
बट मिला कुछ नहीं।
स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में कौन एनवेलम और शिमनावा तो आई है, और
एम्बेलम शिमनावा और जो ये एको डाल दिया, वर्डी सेंटर डाल दिया, देन हाँ और क्या डाला है?
ओ हर एक में मिलेगा मुझे ये वाला। तो मैं सोच रहा था एक ही कैरेक्टर जो 5 स्टार्स होंगे उनमें
And
एनिमेशन
I
होगा,
guess
और
this is
जिसको
goodbye
हटा
for
रहा
now,
हूँ
as traveler in Paimon.
जिसको हटा रहा
Whether
हूँ
as a
उसमें ही होता
client
है।
or a friend,
मैं बेड़ों का
you're
कुछ
always
देखा नहीं।
welcome to come find.
शिना का कितना अच्छा है इन लोगों ने किया।
Bye,
बेड़ों का
Sumeru.
कैसा है मैं देखा नहीं अभी तक, बेड़ों का देखना पड़ेगा।
अरे यार, कोकुमी का तो और भी बढ़िया है, शिना का देखते हैं।
रेडन का तो सबसे रेडन का अच्छा है। नहीदा का
नहीं,
भी।
तू शिन्ना का देख भाई, उसका पूरा जो सोल है ना पीछे दिखाई दे रहा है।
हाँ
एलेइथम का देखते हैं भाई।
बेड़ों का देखना है मुझे।
और एलेइथम का वो ये मूव दिखा रहा है वो लोग। याब का भी क्यूट है।
आया का
ट्रैवलर टीलू का देखते हैं।
यही का मस्त है यार। जीन स्पेशल, हाँ वो तो ऐसे आई यन से चीची।
अबे चीची।
साइनो
चलो हाँ वो भी था।
चेन्नई, हाँ उसका बॉल ही है हमेशा।
अब ये क्या कौन से वर्ल्ड कुछ में धकेल दिया मुझको।
वो शामिंग भी अच्छी है। डीलू, अरे यार स्टैंडिंग पोस्टर है, कुछ और कर ले। भेड़ो,
डीलू डीलू बेडो का क्या है?
भेड़ पीछे घूमती है, वो उसका शिप पे जो थी ना।
हाँ। अब यार कौन सा वाल कुछ चालू हो गया मेरा। अबे भाई अभी मेन कुछ नहीं हुआ, बोलो मेरा वाल कुछ चालू
अरे
कर दिया।
हाँ, अपने वर्ल्ड कुछ किया ही क्यों?
अबे मैं जा रहा था सामने से, उन्होंने पकड़ लिया।
बोला कि अरे कहाँ भाग रहे, इधर आ, इधर आ।
अबे इधर बड़ा सा escape का ऑप्शन दो रहे मुझको। पता है एक बार मैं अगर कोई ऐसे बातें कर लूँ ना, वो इसमें भी टावर ऑफ होंकाई स्टारडेल में भी मैं स्किप कर सकता हूँ थोड़ा सा बातें करने के बाद।
नहीं उस पे फुल स्किप नहीं कर सकता ना।
फुल स्किप नहीं होगा, मतलब लाइक थोड़ा थोड़ा।
वैसे बिल्कुल भी नहीं है, कोई भी गेम में नहीं है। वैसा लाना चाहिए।
फाइट स्टार्ट हो गया, व्हाट द हैक। भाई 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 भाई। ला 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 ला
पानी पे मरेगी ना बटे, तो पानी पे ही मर गई।
ला 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 ला। ऐसे
पागल हूँ
गाते।
क्या? इधर टेलीपोर्ट में खोल के रखा है, मैं फिर भी तेरे भाई यार, मैं जा रहा हूँ यार।
तू जा, तुझे किसने बोला इधर?
भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ।
नहीं 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 नहीं, रुक जा रुक जा।
अरे भाई मतलब
अबे यार ये क्या वर्ल्ड क्विज चला दिया इन लोगों ने। अभी क्या भाई, पॉम बॉम के ऐसा कौन है ये बंदर टाइप?
बॉम
अब मुझे क्या लगता है पता है, इन्होंने होंकाई स्टारडेल से ना पॉम पॉम को कॉपी करके इस टाइप के एनिमल्स बनाए हैं।
अरे बहुत क्यूट है रे वो एनिमल।
वो जो रैबिट्स रहते हैं ना, वो जो सारे फाउंटेन में घूमते रहते हैं इधर उधर। वही एक पेंटर आया है, उसका क्या वर्ल्ड कुछ चालू गया पता नहीं भाई। वो बात कर रहा था 3 लोगों के साथ, मैं बाजू से निकल रहा, पकड़ लिया मुझको कि आजा भाई लड़ ले थोड़ा। 2 सेकंड भी नहीं थी कि मर गए सारे सुमेरु के अंदर। अबे यार भाई कितना टाइम लगा रहा, इसलिए मुझे गेंशिन में।
बहुत बड़ा है रे फाउंटेन, कितना बड़ा है रे
भाई देख ये क्या है यार, क्या चालू कर दिया भाई इन लोगों ने।
The must be fountain
This
spot.
must be Fontaine's port.
मुझे भाई वो मिशन करना है।
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
रेडन कहाँ गिर गई थी?
Good idea. Nahida
Hi,
gave us
Maggie,
lots of
Jay,
useful
Raiden.
information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So,
हो गया ये वाला।
what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get
ये
along?
वाला तो हो गया।
Nahida
अभी
said
ये
that she
वाला
has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
के
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
मैया जी हमको कुचिपुड़ी नृत्य करना।
If you ask me,
कहाँ
it's a
लेके जा
tragedy
रहा है?
how things ended for him.
ओ हाँ, मैं फाउंटेन
Clearly,
में
he
आने
was
के
a
बाद ही
pretty
मुझे एक
decent
विशेष
person.
चेस्ट मिल गया. कहाँ से
Yeah, I
पता?
didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help
इन
but
लोगों ने
notice you
सारे
standing
चीजें
here with
एक
me.
साथ मिक्स करके एक खिचड़ी बनाई है इधर.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask.
Hey, Ocean.
But you seem to be really busy.
इन लोगों ने
talking
क्या
about
क्या
some
बताया
kind
है?
of play, so we didn't wanna
गेंशिन
interrupt.
का सुमेरु, उसके
Play?
बाद वो जो
Oh, no, no,
मॉन
no.
साइड का थोड़ा
We're talking
एरिया,
about something that
पहाड़,
really happened.
ये
In fact, it's a
इनेज़ोमा, ये
case that
सब
we just
मिक्स
heard a few
करके
days
ना
ago.
एक खिचड़ी बना दिया इन लोगों ने.
Like a real
तब
trial?
जाके ये फाउंटेन तैयार किया है.
Well, good tales are often
क्या ही
whether
बोल
something
रहे
is
हैं.
true or not simply isn't that important.
तो
The
आगे
main
जो
thing
आने
is
वाला है
whether
वो
the
सब
story being
दाल
acted out
सांभर
on the
होगी.
stage is splendid enough.
अबे भाई ये क्या
Looks
है?
like you're not from
एक
around
एक बात
here.
बता
You
मुझे.
probably don't know that.
ये लोग करना क्या चाहते हैं
And
भाई?
as for your worries
इतने
about whether
अजीब
the
अजीब
cases
से
are treated
पहाड़
with
दिया
due
है इन लोगों ने.
reverence,
आधे
as
कटे
well as
हुए,
the
आधे
Artis
ये.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
उसका कुछ
a
होगा
machine
रे.
created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
अरे क्विज तो मैं भाई पूरा स्किप
Is it some
करते
kind of
करते करूँगा.
machine too?
अच्छा वो क्या है?
Paimon's curious.
अरे वो तो
We should check it out if we
स्क्वाटल
get
है.
the chance. Wait.
पोकेमोन
I ask you
आ
a question?
गया मैं. चलो.
Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy.
What?
Just go to the opera
What?
house. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the
अबे
nation's
यार.
affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is
साला
kinda
underground
like
क्या
the
कर
big
रहा है ये
celebrity here, right?
भाई, क्या ही
Yeah,
बोले
I
इस-
suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
ओ भाई
Yes,
मुझे
you're
अंडरग्राउंड
right.
जाना पड़ेगा
I guess
इसको
I should
मारने
at
के
least
लिए.
try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might
यार.
get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur.
ए पानी में जाऊँ कैसे मैं?
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here. But nobody's going to be arrested for saying
Oh, no,
something
it-
disrespectful about the Hydro
और
Archon.
लिफ्ट हाँ हो गया चलो.
हाँ वहाँ पे देखो फिश के ऊपर एक सिंबल आ रहा होगा उस पर क्लिक करोगे तो वो आपको वो पावर मिलेगा फाइटिंग का.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At
Oh,
least
it's
we
a
now know
case
that we
number.
can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
लेकिन क्यूट है यार. Started. मत जा. Denied मत जा कूदने.
Hello there.
Huh? Ah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier
एक ट्रैवलर को लूंगा तो कोई एक्स्ट्रा पावर मिलेगा क्या मुझे?
Hello, traveler.
ओ फिर तो ये इतना कम डैमेज से मैं मारूंगा कैसे?
And hello, Paimon.
Hey!
चलो कोई नहीं.
Paimon, get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local
क्या ही
friend
दे
now.
रहे हैं कुछ समझ में नहीं आ
By
रहा.
the way, we were just getting ready to go
अजीब
to the
टाइप का
opera
लग रहा है
house to
मुझे.
meet the Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Oh, हाँ नहीं नया
You
कैरेक्टर
said you
जो
were
है.
going to see Lady Farina?
Cleaning.
Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
इसका टैलेंट देखिए.
हाइड्राकॉन ये रेन हाइड्रा हाइड्रो आर्को देखना है तो देख लो स्ट्रीम में.
अरे बाद में ही देखेंगे हाइड्रो आर्को को.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
को लगता है करीना एक विलेन है.
Is she talking about us?
कौन?
करीना हाइड्रो आर्को.
हाँ वो विलेन ही तो है.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you
अरे वो भी
nevertheless.
क्या वो विलेन ही है.
I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards.
अच्छी है यार.
I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless
बच्चियों में ज्यादा
wariness.
ताकत होता है. ठीक
You
है.
can be rest assured. I see clearly
Young
your
generation है वो.
sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
हाइड्रो आर्कॉन है भाई. कुछ कह भी नहीं.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
सही भी तो आर्कन की. पर इसका घमंड कुछ ज्यादा ही नहीं.
वो ये और भी शक्तिशाली है.
Oh? What's with these
पानी में
looks?
नहीं
पानी
रहा.
में
Perhaps
डूबो.
the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What
ऐसा मत
else
सोचो, ठीक
should
है? वो
I
आर्कॉन
say
है.
then?
ऐसा नहीं सोचते. अच्छा
बच्ची.
हो भी सकता है.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
ये एक विलेज है.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. ये क्या बच्चों लोग को भेज रहे हो? खुदा ना।
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
अबे सारे जस्टिस ही वैसे ही होते हैं
Oh, right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
ये तो मुझे लगता है हवा है। ये तो फेंक रही है। साइड वाला तो फेंक रही है।
You're going to put us on trial?
तो है, दोनों ही।
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
हाँ ना भाई यार।
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete. case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lenny. Sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that we hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, Hyman gets it! Preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it. No. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in.
अच्छा इसको कौन से टीम से हराया तूने?
Thanks. It's just that if I start moving,
वो
that
दो
means I've
बंदे को
already
कौन से
given
टीम
up on
से
the life I have now.
मतलब क्या टीम लेके जाओ?
I'd really rather not.
हो गया?
अरे मर गए एक ही बार में मर गए सब।
ठीक है रुक जा मैं भी जाता हूँ। वो बॉस है कहाँ चाहिए? इधर है इधर बॉस है। इन्हें
पोर्टेबल वे पॉइंट है तो डाल दो अच्छा रहेगा। पोर्टेबल वे पॉइंट है तो डाल दो।
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what do people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
हाँ वो वाला टेलीपोर्ट ओपन है।
नहीं बॉस के पास अगर वो पोर्टेबल वेपन नहीं है तो एक बना के वहाँ पे डाल दो।
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Yes, अरे नहीं मेरे पास नहीं है ना।
बना लो।
नहीं बना पाऊंगा समझ रहा मेरा ये नहीं है ना
कैसे मिलता है भूल गया
अबे मार क्यों नहीं रहा मुझको अबे ये डांस करता ही जा रहा है इससे बात करनी पड़ेगी
Seems we have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
अबे क्या डांस कर रहे हैं ये लोग? What the fuck?
Very well. I shall...
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yes.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an maybe next time.
No.
Fine.
So, we're going to the court.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
ए ये वाला underwater छू
She's
कैसे में?
obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar
वो जो
methods. We
लावा
divert attention
जो
and
ये
a distracted audience is
इसके
one
बाद जाओ
that
तो
won't
जाओ कैसे
discover
में?
what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
ए ओशन ओशन
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. venturing, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Wow.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Incoming!
हेलो अरे नहीं
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to look... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
अरे गुरु बोलो क्या बोल रहे थे अभी
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Voices of Young Women case. You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
हेलो आवाज आ रही? मैंने लाइट चला गई।
चला गया?
नहीं, लाइट चला गया था आगे। यार उस बॉस को मारने ही वाला था, बस खत्म ही हो गया।
हाँ, मैं बताता हूँ कैसा। मैं आऊँगा आपके वर्ल्ड में।
नहीं, हरा दिया मैंने।
हरा दिया?
ए भाई, कैरेक्टर्स पावरफुल है रे भाई, हरा सकता हूँ मैं। अच्छा हाँ, आना है, एक्सप्लोरेशन करना है।
नहीं, डोमेन करना है ना, लिनेट का।
आठ हो गए। वो अभी से ही डोमेन, मतलब डोमेन करोगे क्या अभी? मैंने सोच रहा था एनबेलम का डोमेन करते हैं। एनबेलम क्यों बोला?
एनबेलम का तो है ना, उसमें जो नहीं मिलेगा इसमें डाल देंगे।
अरे एम्बेलम का क्यों? डीपुट है, हाँ डीपुट दिया है उन लोगों ने।
डीपुट दिया है। अरे हाँ, डीपुट भी दिया है, सही है, अभी याद आया।
हाँ डीपुट भी दिया है ना, तो फिर चलते हैं। कोई ना, कौन सा करे तो कौन सा करे, मतलब जो बाकी कैरेक्टर्स को भी फायदा होगा वहीं करते हैं।
पहले मेरा वाला कर लेते हैं।
एक ही डोमेन में है क्या? दो डोमेन? दोनों
मेरा वाला अलग है, आपका वाला अलग है ना। आप तो इसको पुल नहीं कर रहे हो ना, तो
नहीं, मैंने पुल करना शुरू कर दिया।
बट
15 पुल कर दिया।
नहीं, कंफर्म नहीं है ना, जब मिलेगा
हाँ वो कंफर्म नहीं है, वो छोड़ दे, वो तो कोई कुछ भी कैरेक्टर कंफर्म नहीं। अभी जो आए
If you don't
अबे यार
mind,
कितना
how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
मेरा तो वैसे भी होने वाला है ना पीटी।
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
हो ही गया है,
The city is
70
so
हो गया है।
huge, Paimon wouldn't know
हाँ
where to start
वैसे भी तेरा
anyway.
तो पीटी हो ही गया। देखते हैं, रुक जा। ये लोग डांस करते करते ही मर जाएंगे एक दिन भाई। मुझे रैम को मैंने साफ किया पता है, तब जाके ये मुझे कर रहा है।
എന്തിനാണോ പറയൂ, അയക്കണ്ട് പറയൂ. हेलो
हाँ बोला। एक मिनट रुक जाओ, हील करने दे मुझको पहले, रुक जा। ओ बाप रे बाप, क्या मार रही है। क्या- चल पड़ गए। ये अभी देखते हैं कितना। ये 25।
Come on, enough procrastinating.
भाई
Let's go.
636 नाइस। क्या डोमेन है इधर?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yes.
आजा।
किधर?
आजा मेरे वर्ल्ड में आजा।
हाँ बस ये क्वेस्ट खत्म
ये
कर। एक
बहुत
टीवी में
सारे
है।
प्रीमोस,
हाँ
बहुत सारे प्रीमोस मिले थे।
हाँ ना।
This is our current abode.
600 कितना
Fremine,
प्रीमोस अभी
you're
से ही
home.
मिल गया।
Oh,
अभी
I
फिलहाल
see.
तो जब तक
Everyone is getting
artifact नहीं मिलता,
busier
फिलहाल
now
मैं
that
इसको
father will
4
be
piece crimson
returning
ही दे
soon.
दूंगा।
I suppose that can't be helped.
अरे
Allow
पहले
me to
निकाल
introduce you
तो
to my little brother,
यार
Fremine.
क्या निकल तो
पहले
जाएगा, पीटी तो गारंटी है, 70 पुल तो हो गए, निकल तो जाएगा।
ओ
Winnie,
70 पुल हो
could you
गए।
come here?
Hmm?
तो
What
ठीक
is
है।
it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
मैं अगर ये वाला नहीं निकला तो वो है ना नया कैरेक्टर, ये हमारा जोंगली जोंगली पे बाकी का।
Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
मैं सोच रहा हूँ वेपन पे
Oh,
पुल देखते हैं वेपन।
before I forget, the trap.
Yes.
That's our.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is.
इसको एक
I'm
बार
afraid
ट्राई
that's
कर
just
लेते
how
हैं
it
try।
is here.
What's wrong, Fremen?
There's a legend. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, when I was a child, my mother told me that a Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
If it's an elemental let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least...
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I...
Was there something you...
Yeah, some... On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aranius. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain. What is it, Fremen? Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the...
Oh, no
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. No need, but they
Whoa.
I can't.
Hey!
Why use your...
But where does a big...
well, but basic...
Huh?
Well, when a trial is...
So that's what... Paimon still doesn't get it. Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it's...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the miHoYo to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure this won't take long.
Riptide! You're mine!
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Marketing chain. Hey bro.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named... She was always quiet. One time, because I had a...
Spider.
She never explained. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was... It takes that...
So you used the whale as inspiration, so why don't you...
You make it sound... But it's been years...
Oh, it sounds like some kind of...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's...
What? More work?
No. It's...
Official...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted, but if they lose, they'll have no... And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. So it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
अरे नहीं रे ऐसा नहीं. अरे
Oh, before I
वो
forget,
मेरे को ये दीपा बताई.
I want you to have this.
दिखाई तो मैं बोला कि ठीक है.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty
वो
upset if it got in the
YouTube
way
में
of my
आया था,
duel,
but YouTube
so
और Insta पे
I
same
think
time
I'll be
में आता
better
है.
off without it
तो
for
इसलिए
now.
मैं उनको बोला कि जाके YouTube पे
Besides,
Insta देख.
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Child
Whatever
का
gave you
crush
that
है,
idea?
Travel सही है.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. But the whodunits here in Fontaine are alive. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the... Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
मैं इंस्टा पे गया ही नहीं रहा आज तक. मैं एक हफ्ता इंस्टा छुआ भी नहीं. ओ ये क्या ओपरा. ओके. मेरे को वैसे भागना है.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lenny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is
आजा
one of the
क्या
customs
करना है
in
देखते हैं आजा.
Fontaine. There sure are a lot.
खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है.
अरे बाद में करना बाद में.
What's wrong?
फूल मिलेगा ना.
अरे अरे हाँ ठीक है. 2 फूल मिलेंगे. कितने कुछ दिए?
No, Paimon didn't say
अरे
anything.
स्टोरी केस का एक इंटरट्वाइन
Are you
पे
hearing things?
और 60 मेरे पास 100 पीमो हो गए और 60 पीमो.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the
अरे
water
हाँ तो
flowing through
मैं कर लेना
Fontaine
ना. ये आजा.
Right.
तब हाँ
What do
तो
you mean?
कंफर्म तो है तुझे
There
स्पिन
are
मिलेंगे. पर मैं कर लेना अभी हूँ आजा. कर लेते
Nice.
हैं.
In fact,
It's because of her.
when do you cry?
Wait. What?
Just
नहीं नहीं जाने का नहीं रे. ये सोचा
When
वो आजा
Paimon's really
एक कर
sad?
लेंगे सर.
Then you should understand.
अच्छा तू
that
कर
tears
मैं और एक्सपायर लो इसका
contain
5th
your
फ्लोर.
most intense emotion. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of
अरे नहीं नहीं
so
नहीं
maybe
तू
what
कर.
you heard was the
मैं
intense
एक्सप्लोर और
emotion
कर
coming
लेता हूँ
from
उसके बाद
So, what did the voice say?
ये इधर कौन से.
rather than war. Don't let that calm.
Oh, right.
खत्म होने वाला है.
क्या बता.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The odd... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats.
Ooh, front rows.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep that.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal.
Yeah, we'll just...
हो गया खत्म होने वाला है खुल जा सही है मेरे को भी ऐसा एक थिएटर बनाना है और उसमें बड़ा सा डिस्प्ले लगा के गेंशिन खेलना है
हाँ और कुछ है ही नहीं जिंदगी
अभी ये तो वो है
देखो वो आ गया ऐसे बोले
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place... Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to,
Rendell, yes.
there's
bro.
someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become
Just arrived today.
flustered.
This is the Hydro Archon. Farina. Farina.
It's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
ये ना
She sure
फरीना
has a
एक
smug
नंबर की
and satisfied
चाहिए
look
रे
on her face.
टोपीबाज
Guess she
इंसान
has
है एक
no
नंबर की
idea that you
टोपीबाज है
saw right through her act.
Very good.
सुनिए टोपीबाज
That is
इंसान
for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
तुझे ऐसा क्यों लगता है
अरे फेंकती बहुत है रे वो क्या फेंकती है
So
ब्रो
is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations and the performance will start.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're dimming the the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Wow. That was really great.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance, but our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do that? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Oh.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example,
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem
Eh,
to have
चल हो गया रे.
accidentally knocked over a
कोई
decoration.
हुआ तेरा?
I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here.
हाँ,
I
अब
can't
आ
tell
जा
left
भाई.
from right.
और देरी मत कर.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear the 19!
अभी यार मैं क्यों क्या maybe.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Artifacts से 9 करते हैं.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
आना.
What happened?
What just
Is
happened,
this
dude?
part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What
अपन छोड़ जल्दी यार.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
Oh.
The girl was still in that.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not?
The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Came upon them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
क्वेश्चन मैं बाद में आता हूँ थोड़ा, ठीक है?
Yes, thank you so much.
हाँ, मैंने बोला तो आ जा जल्दी मुझे काम है।
Yeah, just leave. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be him?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, that's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental. You wish to...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Sorry, but no one can free...
Were you always...
Yes. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. I doubt...
How can you be...
Well, I couldn't see... But still, we melt...
So, it's safe to... Alright, thank you for your help. This
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find an...
We don't have to... The thud?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind.
That makes sense. So...
I'm of the opinion that when the pyrotech...
Wait...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does...
Go ahead, have a look around.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something...
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we... Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her the magic troupe. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems to...
Okay, then.
No need to be so... It is of utmost...
So this is the rope that broke... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes! We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting in.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as...
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You may spare the...
We've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh.
Well, let's...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's a...
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would the...
Oh! Paimon knows! And here's a broken...
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out? Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to...
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
In other words, the
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. That's right. The statements from, to put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of fake...
Once both sides, then...
Huh?
In practice, yeah.
Huh?
Because we've...
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find outside help to disrupt... And even if that were not so, it could prove...
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope you don't...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better...
Breaking out suddenly does. Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
भाई कितना बड़ा quest है रे ये.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes,
I have eggs shook.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still. From the way you had these two guys carrying, but you ended up doing.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Don't underestimate. Anyway.
Only.
Well.
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for...
All right then. However, the magician twin.
Exactly. Why would they do such?
The flower vase resulting in the perhaps the crim.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is.
But.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had, nor does she have.
From the sound of your macaron. What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many... Wait! Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Malus.
Huh? What?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly.
As you wish.
And I have the...
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still. It would be.
All right.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find.
All right, it's time to put our heads.
Nice.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Known and unchanging.
Just relax. Even if everyone else decides.
Thanks, Navi.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated—
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on! Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Winnie! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
कुछ नहीं छोड़ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു
Please answer my question, Mr.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Bhagja, I hate Hydra really. I hate her. मैं तो पुल नहीं करूँगा इसके बैनर पक्का.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she...
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the...
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw. See? According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he... Paimon did it! Paimon actually made...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you...
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it? Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person. The deceased's name is Cow.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that... No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both people to fit into... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Halsey's clothing was in...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must...
If only we knew how... Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Okay.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Hall... The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The vase was not broken by chance.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very magic tricks are—
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if— Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linny, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and... I remember there was something else within the... The water from the primordial sea... The rope that strung the water tank... Now it seems like the hook rope... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire Now it seems like the hook rope... The deceased's name is The rope that strung the water from the primordial... The deceased's name is...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject!
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick, one that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened. The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Hi, hello. Welcome.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
ये खत्म होगा इस साल या और 3 साल लगाएगा.
So, we're just going back now?
तरना है भाई.
That's
एक quest भाई, एक quest.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Bye, Linny!
समझ रही
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and, wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal, so it
You don't have to...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
Finally, it's completed. अरे कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ अरे भाई कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ क्यों कर रहा है मेरे साथ तू ऐसा तो कंप्लीट हो गया रे हाँ ये और दूसरा चालू है अभी उसको कल करेंगे आज तो मेरे को लेने चाहिए चलो 17 Not yet. Again, 71. निकल जा ये भी सही है ब्रो क्या यार 71 पुल हो गया फिर भी नहीं निकला यार क्या है Genshin, what the hell is this? करते हैं गेंशिन वाले ऐसा यार क्यों करते हैं ओके लेट मैं और नहीं करना चाहता आई हैड इनफ जा रहा हूँ डोमेन करने What is the domain dude Pyro, Animo, Cryo. Okay. हाइड्रो तो फिर इसको ही ले लेता ना मैं। एनिमो नहीं है मेरा।
Teamwork is dreamwork! Whirling snow!
Hold me still! Mind the deluge! I may have overestimated myself.
Punishment! Judgment! Things are getting interesting. Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Huh? I'm going in! Sakura swirl!
I may have overestimated.
I have dishonored.
अब देख तू बेटा, अब देख स्कीम എന്ത് ഞാൻ തെരു വിളിച്ച് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല ചാവോട് അടിച്ച് പൊളിക്കുന്ന നോക്കിയോ
There is no escape. Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Everybody stand back! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion! Absurd! Teamwork is dreamwork! With sword comes shadow! Incoming! Hey! Adventure time!
क्या मिला है? क्या मिला है?
Shine down!
Everybody stand back!
Erase all threats. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Hey! Let's light it up! Speed of light!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Hey!
I'm going in!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Off we go!
Most annoying to me. All time. सेड मिला है रे सही है
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
Why do they never met? Teamwork is dreamwork! Nowhere to hide. Incoming!
There is no escape!
I see everything!
Speed of light!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves a move!
Everybody stand back!
Shine down!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Cut to the chase!
Okay.
Illusion shattered!
I'm going in! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Incoming! Hey!
I see everything!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Nowhere to hide.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Everybody stand back!
There is no escape!
Speed of light! Hey!
है सही है। क्या दे रहे हैं भाई, क्या दे रहे हैं, क्या दे रहे हैं। वैसे तो डोमेन रखे हैं इतना बकवास सी, के ऊपर दे रहे हैं एक नंबर की। एक तो 70 रुपए का एक्टर नहीं देते हैं और ऊपर से डोमेन में कुछ नहीं देते हैं। क्या दे रहे हैं यार, क्या दे रहे हैं, ये क्या दे रहे हैं। बस और पुल भी नहीं है, मैं पुल जो कर सकूं रन दे।
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
सीधा 30। क्या रे ये हैं?
Stand with me!
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
Here comes the finale! Step right up!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A round of applause!
I'm going in! Ow!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's get this show on the road!